you see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is, a regular, clean-shaven police officer. On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of the floorboard next to it looks scratched. Space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper. Small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact, fit for all muzzle loaders of that. The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops.
The sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer? Oh? Who? Okay. When did this person stay here? Oh. I've been out on the sea for most of the past... Yes, that's the... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you find someone else. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Police business. I understand. Anything I can help you with? Oh? Okay. When did this Oh. Yes, that's... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
policeman. I hope the waves don't down that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh light.
But you didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant, and not a stupid one either. Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she got?
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines. But this time she mostly stayed in her room. Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in. She isn't what you call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself. The way some people, I cleaned it, like I always do. No.
The truth, sire.
Yes, early with the dogs.
She probably heard the lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun. I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy...
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, man. We are persistent.
Yes, it's going to be too much work for you to find her. Better for you to stay here, get a nice cozy fire going in the heater.
The fell electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's hear those other questions. One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her. She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself.
Hello, mister. No, Luby. My mum tells me I'm...
Kids.
Bye!
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it. The scruffy-haired little boy kicks...
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case. We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you...
Hey, Tequila! Welcome to reality. How's it treating you? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street Gang.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back, no word from my business but...
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
We are saving the place. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking, so now it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. You're Tequila. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Maybe. You look like you want to know how Tequila Suns... Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and hey, let's not jump ahead of our... You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you... Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right?
It is. Oh yeah. That's the lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24th. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving.
Do you remember the sound?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. What we saw was a sight. The time! So, naturally, being the curious, the time hath come for Tequila Sunset. the end of all things. Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal. We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out. Miraculous. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk. Recognizing a brother, we asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now, and insisted that we all call you that from then on. No, that's just what your mother called you. Ours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then how they're beautiful and also poor and so. How one of them fucked you real.
Wow.
Yeah, I bet tequila's a fucking legend around the pre-
If you only knew.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right, why not? Better than a beach bum. It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes, and you might get scammed here.
Booze! Did you already... So, have you got anything for good old idiot doom spiral? A bottle for a story. Seems fair to me. Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I call a cultural... I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. It did. With my trusty scent, but now dreams. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated, his eyes are...
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to ring. The reality situation became I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass. Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. Just then I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out but when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girl... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh? Yeah, maybe I've exact, but what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience. Anyway, that was all the...
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hang on to any.
A lost jacket. Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila? Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style. No fucking way.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary. What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift. Cottonmouth is keeping my tongue imprisoned. Can't really remember seeing any women after Luke.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in 8. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
What's it about? Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a... All right. Hey, Abs! Hey, Abs!
The man mumbles.
Hey! Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up! Wake up!
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't call Abigail. Would have signed something more like, don't call Abigail.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. My favorite is the gun in Lost.
Hey, guys.
That fucking time.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Okay, what's on your mind? Can't really remember seeing...
It's a he really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
You too, Tequila.
Okay, it's... I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style. It's, well, a little eclectic, don't you think? How would you even describe what you...
Eclectic is for pop music with indigenous percussion. You're a sartorial maverick.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man. The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get...
There's no waking him.
Tequila sunset. What's in a net?
A spiral.
Shut up, guy. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner. So you don't want to just hear...
This trap's not too hard to spot. The reeds bend forlornly toward the sand. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
The lieutenant stretches. Is just what you needed. The reels attached to the apparatus. You press the large button marked Commencer and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons. Saw a click, then nothing to do with this right now. The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Most of these titles seem if lost. Please return the card to the library. Dial 005. 02.
We should first decide what to do with...
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCN stamp.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say if we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it, possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about
the squashed bullet has something you wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketing bullets. The citizens' militia uses carbon. The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. It's quite destroyed.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets before, officer.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader.
Highly unusual. The people of Revachol haven't carried breech-loading weapons like
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember? An intricate web of blue lines stretching. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic for you to discover. Someone who knows it. You stare at the now familiar black and white rainbow. The back cover is Dominic. She can't be much older than in cold, detached prose. The author describes this. The Yugo Grad writes as ethnic tension. It would physically hurt you to keep reading. Are you sure? They go through a brief and somewhat awkward love affair. And in he toils through the daily. She spends the memory of their short time spent together tortures as life leaves they remain. Pain falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on.
Oh.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Huh?
Maybe she didn't hear you.
So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well... Look man, fuck the hat. I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. Oh, my whole family swears and it rubbed off on me. Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below.
Why? Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
This is a portable recording device. Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. A contact mic records sounds from it.
Your mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike. No idea.
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The box did it only same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium. Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this hub. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck. Oh yeah, guess you wouldn't know Van Eyck, or really be a Elysium going kind of person. I don't know what that means either. That's cool. Sure. Yeah, I record stuff with it. No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact mic just beats people up.
An entire litany spews forth.
Man, you are one weird cop. What is it with you and this Mike guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me. I'll keep that in mind for future use. Okay. No.
Just no.
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But the musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. Anyway, I don't really...
Take this.
No man, fuck that, I'm cool.
It's okay.
Thanks. That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid. It's really not gonna be a Elysium, that's for sure.
And who are these boys?
Yeah, Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really.
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel impervious to the elements, but doesn't.
I've got my recordings to do. I feel better outside. The boys think it could be a place.
And who are these women?
Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff, music stuff. That stuff is more
It's probably amphetamine. It makes you feel. She looks back at her tape recorder.
Go ahead. It's supposed to become like a club. Except that, yeah. No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks. She personally didn't put the padlock on the door.
It's Lloyd's. To keep more weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martineaus. I'm sorry. It's got the worst weirdos. If you get around to it, ask Andre about him, he'll tell you. I know. It's not my idea. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right? Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right? They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else? Go ahead.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath you see a reel of tape rolling.
Okay, bye.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside,
Come on, get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, you barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm sure you will feel right.
you see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to...
There is definitely something futuristic in Basilic. Yes, should the future ever come, if his grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse. Noy.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers. We have many in the pipeline, officer.
That means they haven't set up a single...
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North.
Oh, that's not fantastic.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there was no shortage of raw, unfettered tab...
Places are shit.
I apologise for my friend Lloyd's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Ah, so you've met her? Good, yeah. It's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of Marcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of doghounds,
Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put mine straight down, and sadder yet because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there with the worst couple.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you in good, This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps up. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Police has back. Thank you, Egg. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the ecclesiastics meant their property for. All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchange giddy looks.
I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses. Yes, there's also, when I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about
one of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires.
Andre. Oh, and it felt like there was some thick...
No!
Which other one? I'm not as in...
Felt like silence. Awful.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. A couple of times. And we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it. Sure, why not?
But not really. Brown hair. Old. Heavy.
What Noid said.
So brown and older. Ruby might have dyed her hair. Though it seems like a strip.
Like you aren't alone.
It wasn't quite...
Not human. As
it was this dog, yeah, you know. The way it was climbing up,
it was stalking us.
Oh, crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Crab! Yeah, totally. I mean, I did...
So he hasn't even been in there lately.
You should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Well, honestly, I can't...
This is a below feeble attempt at avoidance. Basically, he is attempting to weaponize idiocy.
I'm 70% sure there's substance use. You should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and doping.
With a small surge of PEA, alertness fills you. As if to...
Good idea. Sure. What? Oh yeah, that's a meteor.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
like your people, man. Like you got your cunt posse.
And where is your posse, detective? Nothing comes to you. The world is silent.
I didn't want to say it.
The one with the lark. You feel like you can go for a little disco when or if they get this club going.
I did ask Lloyd to install a measure against more drifters wandering in.
I had to do it in an hour. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Of course. Lloyd.
All right.
Sense the trajectory of the ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freak's nod to you approve of me. The speed freak nods to you.
Not long. Like a week, maybe? I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%.
Somewhere in the ruinous past that led you here, there was something called exams. You may have learned.
Yes, I do. I listen to Channel 8 all the time. I know about crime stuff, and I assure you, officer, this is not what's happening here. I'm at least 80% sure they're alive. I mean, come on. Most people aren't ever that alive in their entire... I knew you'd get it. You're one smart cop.
He nods attentively, ready to answer the questions of one smart cop.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old...
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his line.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe. Yes, that's all Nosefed's doing.
Nosefed is the shit.
Sure. Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away. Yeah, good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
It does.
Told you we have a smell problem.
Ether? I don't smell.
No.
He sniffs the air. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done this. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. At least, not under the influence of stimulants. That doesn't rule out hallucinogens, benzos, some depressants. How do you...
The what now?
He's like an...
I have a major sinus infection. Stuff, yes.
Nosefed is the shit.
Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
As always,
A young man with peroxide.
hardcore! It's hardcore!
Skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
talking on. It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a sticker.
Interesting. He wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Oh wow! Right on your cop ledger. You like it? You're right. It's the harbinger of a new era. What would you like to know? The dead guy's smiling. He defeated history. We are the present, or maybe...
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it.
It should be sold, but not by us. The dead guy's smiling. He defeated history, present, or maybe...
Or drugged out of his mind, come to think of it. He blinks, waiting for the next question.
Simplicity was, well, the sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing. It is. Or I guess one could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for? Weird stuff. Specialised. Wires going into water.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revachel's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known.
Most of it doesn't exist. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders, Nah. You heard me. Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align. I suck at socialising. The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us.
Shaggy-haired girl, Neil.
So you talked to my associates, right? Are you going to help us? With the church, I mean. Sure. Oh, that.
She's less prone to blurt it out, crap man, than the others.
Okay. I went in and I saw a woman next to one of those machines there. She was dressed like someone who's been raised by their grandmother, you know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything. And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall, upside down like a crab, down the church wall. He stopped right before he got to the floor.
Like a crab, you say?
It was too dark.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds...
The crab and the banger?
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw. Why? Nothing. Anyway, what else? My associates? I haven't got much to say about them. Of course I do. I just don't tell people.
To the cops.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
A silver bird feels strangely.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but...
Twice your height to step the carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist. This cheap-looking, it'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. The lock turns easy.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air in the heart.
I don't know what to say. Perhaps I'm not really sure about this turn of events. Either way, good on you.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over.
A radio computer. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons, and the lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected back from his behind the hatch. Sits a key. This is the machine's filament memory. A bar of fabric right above the key. The static gets loud.
Good evening. First accident on January.
This is a human interface. A retired person sitting behind a switchboard somewhere.
Yes, I am alive. I is in Cylindrian. As for now, please tell me the filament you have inserted into the corpse. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log? If you are unsure, could you please open the hatch on the compartment? Don't touch the wires. Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the no?
The hint system is...
Still no. Received. I will write first by accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? The company on whose name the term one moment. First by accident.
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Sleep well.
The machine's keyboard, it's the speaker.
Good evening. Perfect. Good. Please.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer.
Receipt first by accident. Is there any...
The machine's keyboard is still... Nothing happens. The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right, and then it's gone. Almost all of it seems the sound here is detached from it. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled thumps. Your voice is barely audible. But the lieutenant points to his ear.
Can you hear anything?
The church just has...
Maybe the church was designed this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing on its premises. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower. Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. You see something. Maybe it's possible. From your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her distant smile. Despite the damage you've done to yourself, no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world's spirit. In a way, an innocence is elected to office, and innocence is no, we are alone. 300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, many things, you know she was a woman of the court, terribly. Women of the court, she made the most of her because she was it was on her. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned. Setting in wow indeed. Bystanders, that is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cult, as did we in a city court. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress. On an O. She was insulted midwinter snow. One of the men in this secret service killed something that had walked in on Dolores Day. This inhuman quality was terrifying. Is a term. Although she was the most the Misk state tried suggesting though she adored chess. Yes. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing this subtle terror.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? I don't know about that. Either way, this church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in.
The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of
the old woman in the village. It's a minor land
on the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. We should be respectful.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are DeLorean. I have no idea what you mean by that.
The mother of humanism stands above. Is that a man? A crab man? Leaned forward a little, fixing you with his
habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes.
But don't worry, that accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jam.
Here you could receive the mother's love.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user.
Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence, and you don't even know it. I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem.
You know, actually, since we're...
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
We need to talk about. This is the church of...
You have no idea. Whatever it is, he's quite confident. 'Tis not an act, my liege, save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Other spoker? Oh,
The Aita is Grandma.
no. I just call her viejita because of her clothes.
Wait, what?
Did it ever seem to you like she was hiding here from you?
You mean like a fugitive? No, man. Quite the opposite. I don't think she cared much about authority or anything else for that.
I see. And
I told you, Holmes. I don't know. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. I'm afraid not, Essay.
Or search through her radio computer.
Too many times, Essay.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
What do you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita. I think we're done here, Essay.
that was, however, I'm...
Hey, her innocence Dolores Day liked little figurines, right? Liked holding little men between her fingers. No, it would have been beautiful. The machine's key behind the hat. This is the machine's Philip, the speaker.
Good evening. Good. Please repeat the password. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press green for press accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraph. The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the plate. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the print.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fisherman. Said I shouldn't go near that place. What was that about narcotics? See? Ridden with narcotics. Just like Andre said. 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, 8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the other, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. 12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinet.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm interested now. I want to know...
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even...
Is she talking about...
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just...
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been kept. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before that disco man must be a cell. March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. You're really interrupted by the sound of the church, a strange one, made straight for the radio computer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in, but
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
No one's hiding here. It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks.
We should talk to her after she...
What is it? I am Soona Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can...
Did she say over 16 years of it? That still doesn't answer what she's doing in an abandoned church.
You really like those questions, don't you? I'm conducting scientific research here. I'm looking for the location of the two...
Wait, she's looking for a disruption in the radio wave. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more...
Exactly. What do you think it is?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
You measure it by its surroundings.
Hydrotrip.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? Somewhere underneath those roof beams.
Only a faint crisscross.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to cease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go...
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data log. I know. No, I don't. Great, thanks. No? Yes. No, you're right. I'm not. What? No.
She has not seen her, sire.
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything. They are connected to my reign prefect. Whatever you do...
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever.
I'm working.
The machine seems...
Could you just... shh... for a moment? Forget...
I use the AR-1 as my reign prefect. My radio computer, yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you? Alright, well, all radio computers perform operations up on the front. It's all around.
Like love.
I guess it is. So far, but it's not the cheapest. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Great. The Swallow, you mean? What about it? Great. Thanks. What?
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like This is about those speed freaks in the tent. Take a guess, why don't you? believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
Good luck. I'm not coming in there.
What is it? The swallow, you mean? What about it? Yes, that's what led me here. But
Exactly. What do you think?
That's a little above your pay grade at the moment.
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do
You misery by its surrounding.
Hydrotransducers.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well. Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can...
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the swallow. And the higher you go...
The pillar of silence?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physics I know. No, I don't. Because it's just trial and error. And I don't have a... You know what? Great. Thanks.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body. Her jigsaw broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a leitmotif below them both. Unknown. A motor carriage, a gunshot, The inscription on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick, small figures of wise men, common men. Below both women, in luminous black letters, and then along the left side, after life, death, after death, life again. After the
death, life again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated. It was deemed subservient to uses justice, union, prudence, and force. Not at all.
The mother of humanism, Tao.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are...
The woman looks by and...
It's not spiritual, it's constitutional.
handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable. Calling. Still call. End of tone.
Taylor, is that you, Taylor? So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals are just like, you sure you're okay?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like calling. Still someone.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, no. What you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Who is this? Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that? Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up?
Phone disconnect tone. Calling. Calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. And don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect. Calling. Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
There is nothing.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying. You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Strange. This is not how you started before. Four 1117. Yes, 45451. You have dialed God knows how an ultra long distance call. Your ear feel calling. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows. Calling. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice. This is too much. You need to recede.
about you? You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset crimping up with pain.
Please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness.
To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like...
No, I want to go to sleep.
She does not answer anymore. Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine in the middle of it. Calling, calling. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Calling, calling. Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket. Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
It's military. A service depot. The washerwoman mentioned a depot of the coast. She said it from here to the whirling. I can't see how. The church is in the way.
It takes you a moment. The reeds shake sadly. The wind picks up air. The trap feels light. No locust. No phasmid either. But still.
Well,
the netting is a little untidy. Messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back down on the ground.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present what we did, sort of, promise to tell them, didn't we?
A cold gust of air, the reed shakes, the wind picks up.
how are things going?
And? What happened? Oh man! Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church? Yeah, Lloyd is right. Let's get...
These guys will never catch it. You will never catch it. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time? I guess it's not a massive problem. Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? What a pity. That's my favourite thing in a shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam and into a laser... Unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her? Hell yeah! No Lloyd, no hammer. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can, like, if that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church. The line's in the dark. At least Crabman seems like... Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like melodic dance music? You can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Yes? What's the deal? But do let us know if something changes in the church. Goodbye, officer.
The young man.
This is hardcore. It's hardcore! Skibberdeep.
I see you're here again.
Hello again.
Stands above you.
Yes, we all are. Her name...
The woman looks back.
It's not spiritual. It's constitutional.
Yes, what is it?
Interesting. A police officer trying to evict a citizen from a public space despite the wayfarer.
Ah, but there is, and it protects me. The Wayfarer Act states that...
And she's not disrupting any order.
I'm a circuit vendor, and no one ever has anything against circuit vendors. I don't want to make anything work. Yes, anything. I don't good. What is it?
Hey, what makes the world go round?
Nope.
Hey, maybe if you were to find out more about her previous company, Fortress, you're not really feeling it, but you should try to force it anyway. Maybe.
No, but you see, it doesn't matter whether you care about it or not. It's the law. I'm not going anywhere. Have some dignity.
The lieutenant pretends he didn't see your little temper tantrum, preferring to...
Yes, what is it?
a suicide cop with his finger on the eject button, ready to... You idiot! You've got the bullet. You've made such a big show. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage. Fine.
Yes, what is it?
You're not really feeling it, but you should try to force it anyway. She's still typing behind the radio computer. A sweater-clad frame hunched over the... Hey, what makes the world go round? She stares at the terminal. Hey, maybe if you were to... metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter call. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin. Two empty bottles. No, there's more in there. Liver strip.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here, the red Astra, is the black mark. You see traces of mayonnaise. It's no old. It's hard to concentrate in the smell. Lies on the boardwalk. His limp, he's wearing mud cape. The leather jacket suits him. Only some sunflower seeds remain in his sock.
We should take another look at the library card.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit. You have to be quite inebriated. Or maybe it was just... His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Height, 170. There's some dried blood on a dry chunk of blood. This is what killed.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bed.
A dry chunk of blood. This is what...
I don't see any other major... Seems like the head wound was fatal.
They screech under your feet. You see, Wayne, it could have easily disappeared. A .75 lead. It's mid-month.
There. I'd prefer if you didn't collect it.
Grabowski spearmint chew. The blackness of confirm.
He ate the whole pack. I've seen it before. Almost...
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind. As you take us, there's some dried blood on the metal bench. The entire boardwalk.
Looks like that's just the laziest.
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
And he was married. But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on Martinez Walk, death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. Oh yes. Some symptoms of acute, but I think that death arrived through head trauma. What about it?
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
They'll seal this place off. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is, it does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. From where I stand, I can see two options. A field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma and leave it at that. Let's maybe, but we don't really have much time or resources to spare. The guys at processing will take care of the rest.
Alright,
We've already examined the library card. Let's call the Jamrock Library from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about this Billy Méjean. And while we're there, we should also call the station. Let them know that we are taking the case.
Plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset.
associates? I haven't. Sorry.
To the cops.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but.
Inside the concrete slit, the structure goes deep under the earth.
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here. We might find her down somewhere. In conclusion, I hope not.
There's no echo, and no one. Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer. Plastic dome. There's a bit. You see, a slogan used to intertwine with the above the mirror, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking. Failed electrical. You
in there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church top.
Why single out this one building? Once bright mural towers above you. Bright mural towers above you, saying, even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead, no rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The room in front of
How do we? I was really hoping. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild... And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a step too. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
Trying to talk to the wind, the city. Whatever is trying to talk to the city, something you've done before. Is it in your secret report?
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. A breeze, like a quiet go to the children of the big sea. The wind rushes away, leaving you where you were.
Officer, are you okay? It looked like we lost you for a second. When you're ready.
colourful primer. The title reads, A Primer. This book will show you the alphabet. Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet. A is for azimuth. B is for Borea. H is for homeboy. I is for Q is for quasar. That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
The old woman's, the buzz of electric lights blends. There's a gap where the name of that song should be.
Yes, I can't really sleep in it. My suggestion is don't go in a lullaby my mother used to sing. Surrender to the night.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it is a lullaby.
Yes, it does. What more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's hear those other questions.
It's getting late, and it's raining.
Good night, officer.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. The bed is comforting, if across the room, the heating system hums its soft.
So, Spy Bay,
A million little lights in the...
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
No. You're smart enough.
Behold.
It's the... You can never forget this shit.
It's not
You're the...
reading your awful letters and recalling things up.
You're for the money, baby. Forever calm. Always.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of name.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep.
Do it for the wind. Do it for the... You were right, brother. Back there in your sleep, all the weak-willed delinquents. But you did. Not with words, but you did. No, bro, I will send you back to the time when the sun had not yet vanished, when it was still... The scruffy-haired little boy kicks the...
He had bad words and said bad words. Bad words. We just heard funny voices. We thought the voices were funny. We said what they did was that.
Could it be? Do their minds work in the same way?
You know, I had people it was like, it is time at last. DJ Flatios, Big Boy Daniel single is here. Turn up the volume. No, this is bad.
Why? What a splendid rendition.
A word.
The boy draws a jagged rock across the ground. It leaves a white scratch.
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the...
I believe they heard something. And given the poverty of this part of town, I don't know how they could have heard it. I don't know how they heard it, but I know the station they imitated. So they must have heard it somehow. Speed Freaks FM. Yeah, local station, known for its kinetic music and aggressive style. Yeah. Anyway, weird as it is, the situation is not connected to the murder. This isn't our business.
The lieutenant says nothing.
Besides, maybe it was just a radio they overheard. They might not be old enough to know the difference. How would they have heard the voices? That doesn't seem likely to me. Let's at least rule out radios before continuing. Maybe the washerwoman seems to know everything that happens here. Let's ask if she heard anything before moving on. After you.
Our tenant, the policeman, I hope there will be a radio. Ah, no, we play no radio here. There's one in the shop, but it's never used. Was that the nonsense we were starting? No, I have no idea where they heard it. We've been in these years knew every sound that belongs to this coast. I would not.
Let's just get it out of the way as fast as we can. Contact dispatch from my kinema and ask them to connect you to the station. Maybe Dick, I'm ready when you are. Thank you.
Anything else? Our tenant, what more do you want to know about that poor girl? Yes, let's see if there's other.
Waves are beginning to die.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
What is it with waves and fishermen? But until that happens, I can try to assist you the best I can. So, what will it be, officer? Oh? Who? Okay. When did... Oh. Yes, that's the... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Okay. Oh. Yes, that's... Sorry I couldn't help you out. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Word has travelled.
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a...
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks the stone while the other watches him do it.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds with a dip.
We've checked all the traps now. There's nothing else. Ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall, with another 7 shades standing 10 meters from them. A single person stands on the sideline.
I don't know. Perhaps to
remember what trend?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe.
Yeah. To be honest, if a coalition member was
a cold sea wind blows away behind this building. The other one, once filled with engineers and designers of felled electric, now collapsed and dead, but
Isn't this a fine morning? No, I'm afraid I can't help.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just...
He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone. The once bright mirror towers above you, saying, "Phil."
So, how are things going?
Goodbye, officer. sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guarantee.
The speakers below are bent.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samoan Isola. The lieutenant with Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. No, it's very cool, officer. You're a cool...
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on about a week's worth of mail as Colette probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slut.
Alright, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in pop.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this?
Yeah, try.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational title.
I can tell you who we're not. Cop,
which is not
the part of this presentation.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Yeah.
By the way, if you see...
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
The Union does their share.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. Once we get our name out there, because we can be just as psycho.
You
throw him off his game.
No need.
You want to talk? Let's talk, boys. Ask them.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll get.
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a.
Yeah, I'm
dispersed.
Hey!
This sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought.
Exactly.
What if it's art?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a... No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin.
What about them? Well, first off, it's the word pit also. You've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly, but what I mean by it...
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The Skulls are the most vicious gang in the...
Investment time.
They're nasty, possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all...
If a skull spots you, he will pull out...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual. A testament to the...
They usually occupy...
I can't wait to...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox. As you tap on the gate...
No, that's enough.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you? Come again, officer? Okay, officer. I have the Jeanette on the line.
Yow! The starting gun fires, and we're off.
Ain't no bother, brother. Anyway, I only got a few minutes before an asshole is about for shit.
That's the name of the song. Vulgarity is La Belle de Jour.
It ain't just a song, it's a shit-hot new single from DJ Elysium that's shredding up the sonic waves. It's illegal not to play, man. Plus, Felicia and I got it in our contract. They're loving it. I really think it's the future of music, I do. Very cool, man. Come on, man. I just told you, we're cleared to play shit. I don't understand. Are you asking if we can, like, play our station into people's brains?
You should check the radio.
I'm afraid that's yours. It says here that the library is open from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
We should try again.
Anything else, detective? One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary.
You can hear her quickly typing.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library card? Good. You have it. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you? Sure, officer. What's the number? Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Go back to
The International Collaboration Police, ICP.
No, and I doubt they'll get back to me before tomorrow morning. Anything else?
It requires no adjustment.
Spoke to the wildest cop in rap, didn't even get his name. But whoever that mystery cop was...
Right away, the loop.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
The lieutenant is resolute, a look of betrayal. Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
I don't listen to them.
Souped up motorcade.
God damn it! Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak, or you would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously...
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect you to someone? Just a moment.
10-4, coming officer, over. 10-4, sir, glad to hear that. I'll write down that there is no need to issue a new one to you then. Over. Roger that, 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 50. Just a second. It's the Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great.
What else do you need, Detective? No, not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about. No one calls the police. You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is...
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought...
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller.
No. I honestly...
Seems like last year wasn't lying when she said it was her. This corroborates her story. She made the call.
Are you sure, Lieutenant? For some reason, you have a little doubt about that.
Okay.
You hear the call.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 50 seconds.
In the cabin, you see a set of stairs.
But let's start from the top. There's no doubt the twins are Speed Freaks FM. I still don't know how without a radio, but they did. No, we're not.
The lieutenant turns his attention away.
Not necessarily. We've learned something. Now, did we ask where the kids were when they heard the voice? No need to apologize. I was just going to say it'd be a good idea to ask them. And, Detective, thanks for this.
Make way for the master poet.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel.
Tornado is back. What do you want? Nope. Next question. Yeah. What?
Hi again, Gendarme. Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
see you again, officer. My what?
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasm, of course, is more important.
Oh, you don't want to hear
Ramblings.
Darling.
Measuring.
You were
reflexively.
Well, it was summer. I was building I'm getting ahead of myself.
Bedtime cord. Got
The strangest moment of I didn't know I tried. I ran for years.
We were on it.
It did.
Wait, but if it weren't for Lena, I might have given up hope years ago. It's no exaggeration to say that she restored my faith in my profession. Not all of them. There is some white coloration reported.
It's hard to say how big things.
What if it is the case?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Our first, yes.
The glance is tender, yes.
How could she? Who imagined?
So she couldn't.
You trying to tell us you saw that you're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it whenever I get one. It was just
very generous of you to help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to, officers.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What? The interior decorating kind? I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
I feel good about our work here too.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it. The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicked
There. We were there.
Full circle. Back to Feldland. When you're ready.
The boy turns the rock over in his hands.
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds with a...
Above you, saying, fell electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away. Enough to know you have no idea. Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. You don't know how it happened, but the stork you know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the ship. The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. It did Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive and you've even entered the church, met Tiago and Sona. Some criminals seek sanctuary. If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. And besides, something weird happened to the twins around here. It'd be nice to know what caused suddenly. There's a sigh carried on molecules around you, moving, flowing from hyper in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side, didn't it?
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
A rusty ladder leads to the...
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. Not to mention that the roof... What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? The distances between the remaining... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180? Not to mention, what if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder?
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to do... Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
ladder leads to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap.
Oh my god, I can't be back.
You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
You know, for the record, you didn't teleport there. You just climbed the ladder with your eyes closed.
The wind at the top of the building starts.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation yes, filament memories. The how was a closely guarded secret. The why is easy. The how was a closely guarded. The why is... Mustachio and mutton chop. Years worth of dust is shaken off. The full head. Someone crouches, heels digging into wet sand. Years worth of dust. Someone crouches. Rusty metal plates that slide apart. The doors seem to be on
I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly. At least now we have an exit. So let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
This had been the killer's hideout, and this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary. This does look like an embrasure, a slit outside the window. The day is clear, and as mild as can be.
It's a great place to hide, and Machiavellism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. It's a great place to hide, and indeed, no one could get a clear view. Well, at least, in fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you all. No, what do you mean? I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh. Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wildbinds will do? We'll set in motion events we have no.
You will upset the balance of power in Martinaise. The deadlock between the company and the U. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinaise without...
In this case, we can't afford to be...
Definitely. I think she knows something about the mercenaries, maybe. And she won't be around if the situation explodes. You think we should finish running it now? Maybe you're right. It might not be as useful later.
It's a minor point. Don't worry too much about this.
You mean Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation are...
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologist might...
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire...
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
I think I see a cover. Maybe more cellars. I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly...
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning back.
Aces low. For the rest of the world, the aces low is just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary Your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire red nobody. That's not going to happen. You can't shield yourself with this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than
I'm using a pale latitude. A pale latitude compressor. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed.
So, what's weird?
Precisely. This is an industrial. At the upper limit is the large prime.
This must be how the twins heard the radio in their heads. She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break loose.
I built it myself.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah, way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine. No, once I shut down the compressor, the pail, it's the end of the world. Yeah, let's not talk about that.
So she thinks of you as hunters.
If you've got something really important. God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barrel front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can fall. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions. Bide your time.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised. So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back. This could have turned out pretty bad for me.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, well, I guess I always knew she was but she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me? Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys like, how the fuck did the rest of you get by? What shit? I told you
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Times sending in those foreign...
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, there's plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that on me. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time. Wow, now I'm curious. Please, explain. Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a...
The shot couldn't have come from the roof, or we would have all heard it.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
And? The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, not that kind of gal. Sure don't.
The breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
A knocked away 80 front loader.
That isn't it.
No, they're not practical. Break too often. Yeah, evidence. I considered her a good friend, yeah. What the hell, man? Yeah.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back.
I'm not following your clever insinuations, detective. If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking about the world, drilling holes in walls? Nope. Look, she has an effect on people that, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire. Oh, so that's where you were going. That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with.
The lieutenant watches her, expectant.
Okay, fine. I wasn't.
Glassy only said they may be kissed. Someone is lying here.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me. And that I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it, move on. Yeah. One time we had both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head.
By the way, DeLorean tragedies are still held in high regard for innovation in language and motifs. They are also known for overwrought.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer. Go ahead. It's your body.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on. I never did understand why. When someone dies, no, I did not. Who doesn't? Oh, you probably need Claus's rooftop. Sure, it's very powerful. I used it. The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction. Yes, I'm sure. And anyway, as I said before, yeah? Where? I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questions.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This con, this...
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon. His...
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something. Fucking hell. And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holding...
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Right. Sure. You don't know. Yeah? What?
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming the closer to the compressor. Feels like your brain is swelling up in your skull.
There. I told you it's best not to move. Look, I know this isn't very...
Tribunal? What tribunal?
How should I know?
Those rings around her eyes.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still... He was still warm.
She eyes you.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers. Like she sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I'd rather sit next to her. Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead.
You made it look like he'd been had.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck.
She lied to you about that, too.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be dis- As I keep telling you cops, we did...
Even if this is true, weren't you...
War? The thought crop...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Yeah. The mercenaries are about...
How do you know this?
I was listening in on the frequency. Even though... And you. Watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps. I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth, hungry for vengeance. You've only got muscle.
A third.
As I said, watch out.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
I'm listening. Yeah? Where? I heard you in the passages. And I've been preparing for quite a while. Yeah? What? Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
All things considered, that could have gone worse. No, I don't think she did it.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like her death. Maybe there's something in there.
Yes? The plain red tent stands by. It was pitched by practiced hands. The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, it reeks of cigarettes. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor...
See anything?
Reagan Monthly. Journal of E-Pocket, the worn breath.
We should read this immediately. Like...
Thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around. It's made of full-grain leather. Schneider is a stationery. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever the journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages, the large cursive of someone who perhaps too confidently meant it's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and...
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly.
There could be useful information.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones put short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, the first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. You have no idea what she means. That name isn't mentioned. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre? M isn't great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put the bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Then again, isn't that what the call? Did M call her personally? What, been holed up here for 3 days now? I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I will be ratted out. They will. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. They'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. The entry ends abruptly. The most recent entry is from even when I leave here, if I leave here alive. What's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It looks like she might have been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life is... No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure. The head of a major Jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking.
He's not 100% sure.
Classy was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or... Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags. Questions to ask. Let's be careful though. The tip she gave us about the tribunal was disturbing.
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some... is a unisex name. Whoever owns this card, most of these titles seem to, if lost, please return the card to the library. There is a spiderweb in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radicals were hiding out here. They left a long time ago. Half a century? This was probably, I think the purpose of this bunker was to what most people think of as history, as a tendency.
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. Besides, that looked like some student. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
So, how are things going? Yes? What's the deal? But do let us know if something changes in the church.
He's like an actor. Look at...
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all... Yes. What? Yeah, good to have. Bitch. Oh, it's the one they said...
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that there's nothing for you to grab hold of.
The what now? Oh, the...
He's like an actor.
I have a major sinus infection, stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all... Yes. Nosin. Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
He's a quiet man. Mostly communicates through music. And by being a master, you know, a host. A declaimer of slow...
Interesting, sire.
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate. Yeah, sometimes. When I like stumble...
The man smiles mysteriously. I get it. He's a puzzle.
No, detective. It is not. We really should get to the whirling right now.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a press, and they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericanassian Church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no? You're right, they do.
The Pericanassian Church is love is
unity. Unity.
Make some noise for my insulin.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
Are we? Yeah! Oh yeah! He's coming around. You're getting it. That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we expected the law to be more open to the idea of love, unity, and the periconas. Well, we're sorry too.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Yes? What's the deal? A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub? Come on, man. Who will you trust? Feels of love!
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
You'll get there, believe anyway. Now that it's settled, how did she sing? I mean, disposition-wise, about the dance club idea. Yeah, what a pity. Death a shame. What unity! Dance! And you can't just evict her? Something out, right guys? Work out a deal, if that's okay with her. We only want to get the lines in the dark. At least Crabman seems like an... Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
Egghead cannot believe what you just said.
No worries, we'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think? Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Periconassian Church. But totally. The Periconassian, love it! Unit, you made some noise!
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
That's pretty downbeat. I think I speak for all of us when I say we yeah, I know you.
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving. His expectation is fierce.
Back to the heavy parkour! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Here comes the nut! I see you're here again. Offside, man. Did I mention getting us into the...
Tequila sunset. Of course. Drink first, story later. Not much, but it will do. The tale I'm about to tell you is an urban legend, particular. There are many variations on the basic story.
Are you telling the story of the...
Shut the fuck up, Rose. Summer of 44. 17-year-old Gertrude Hett is walking home from a late shift at the harbor.
The streets are warmed by a southerly breeze. In the harbor's dark, her cigarette is a beacon, dancing alone.
Our heroine finds herself enjoying the peace and quiet. What she doesn't know is that her peace is about to be shattered. From behind her comes the clattering of hooves. Startled, she turns around, and what does she see? A headless man, wearing a found tracksuit, riding a horse, rumored to be searching for his legendary found cap that went missing when he lost his head.
That hero the headless pig.
Well, there are many versions of this story, the most peculiar of which has the headless found rider riding on the back of another. If I hadn't lost my keys that one time, I'd agree with you. But life is a cruel mistress. Gertrude Hett may have been the...
Tell him about the two...
Fuck, Rosemary, they were dating. What?
I read the case.
Right. Early autumn, the wind picks up.
Two women stand on a small outcropping of rocks. One of them.
The women are caught in the downpour when she sees something, but there is no lightning. Ula makes a run for her body is never recovered. Street is that she, gave herself facial deconstruct.
That part, at least more or less, corresponds to the...
See? Told you. Anyway, that's the story of the headless found rider. Pretty crazy, huh? Well, Tequila, that's what some say he was an undercover cop.
Oh, headless brother.
Others claim he was a professional jockey who veered off. Personally, I think he was just... Coincidentally, at that exact moment, a horse happened to pass under him, and his beheaded corpse mounted it, where it remains to this day. But then, no one really knows. Like you could do better, Tequila. Anyway, to each his own. You want to hear any other stories? Yeah? Why don't you go eat shit, Tequila? Damn right it doesn't. So why don't you just shut up and leave it?
Hard to argue, is that?
That's the reality situation for you. You think you got a handle on it, then blam! It throws some wild shit at you. No one knows. Some say he stalks Martinet.
He won't, though, because it's just a stupid legend.
I saw him one night when I was right shit-faced.
I actually do have one. Do you have anything to fortify old Doom Spiral? Tell me you got some story. It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry. Wonderful. It's very hard to tell a story when one's mouth is dry.
There's a bitter. You dial the number again, as you've done, calling, and calling, for who knows how long, but the cold metal is hard and hurts your knuckles. You look at them, turning purple. Bent metal, broken glass. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter. Look, there's a discarded milk carton on the floor. Why don't you destroy that too? You're right. That's definitely...
What is it?
waves don't keep you up.
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through.
You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth.
This is the scout leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street?
Easy, Lizzie. Let me small. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little
fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping it would be less.
This third one, he's the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice. Get fucked! Yeah! Welcome to the...
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and...
It works that the leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You really should have a gun in your hand by now. Or something that no, it's okay. Soften it up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make it talk. I'm barely keeping you together here. This is it. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
Yeah? Who did that? How fucking
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
One of us? You saying we? What? One of your pals here. How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed us.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who.
The Hardy boys confessed to hanging him all together. Titus said we took him back and hanged him. He said it loud in a public place.
You're lying, DePaul.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The shot rings in your ears. A low tip. The young woman stands and looks behind her. But I missed.
I know what I heard, Courtney. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Who the fuck is that?
Cluster, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Punched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cut isn't gonna help you out of this one! You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bullet ready to... Now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands. Do something else. Get him distracted.
She's gone, you stupid fuck! Sailed off 5 minutes ago. Stay cool! Don't do anything stupid! The company bitch is gone. Ladies, cunt is gone. Ladies, gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Guys, I just get in the way.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're huddled close in a formation. Still, the rest will stay. Even if it means dying here with him.
Yes. So what? Now, I'm clear as day. Fucking...
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
International something. International law.
Look around, you livestock!
There will be ramifications, but they don't need to be.
We're not fucking coming anywhere, Sailite.
Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it. fucking mud hut to the ground. As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Caught an arm. Major Rao.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer. We're all sentenced to death by lead. Find his killer. Cop his killer. I know what this tactic is, Silo-san.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please.
What's that on, Claude? I can't hear. Sounds like
shit. This is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information. Raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It would devastate you. You leap left. A swarm of angry men passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head, trying to watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to... God, please. He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's held 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushing. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger. A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnatural. Here it comes. Death. Pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out. Yes, keep talking.
But you can't. A shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. Behind you, from it, there is no room for hesitation. You hear a roar of pain.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
The pipe? He's knocked and rotted.
There was a radio in the distance.
Ours turn today.
The engine of a complete...
No, it was him. He is the infernal.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Sunrise. size, Parabellum. What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command. As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive. Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Anna and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all at sleep. Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before you...
Thank you. Although...
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the ball, though. And that's what happened. He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 4. Glenn, Theo, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of... Yes. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutralized, and we are still alive.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your time. The other we will see. No.
The man and the woman sit in the front back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was locked in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site. I'm sure they're worried about you. I did. No need. Not very. I have a concussion from the major, but things would be worse if you didn't. Not very. Things would be worse if you didn't. Easy now. How are you? Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Leafrater. I honestly don't know. Do you? Because we can't talk to Everard. The harbor's in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too. We never got... Yes, Joyce Messier. On the boat, you know? She could have helped us. It's clear the mercenaries were working for White Pines. At this point, it's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone, and Class here too. We really should have arrested her, you know. Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up. I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. I don't know. That's been there for years. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected.
He's wrong.
Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else? We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them. I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead. Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies.
That does make some sense. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now. It really is very hard. No. Are you ready to leave? Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore.
The close proximity to death must have made him.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day. 2 days, in and out. You've been happy now. It's not ouch time yet. You just got droopy.
Then it's not.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for the gates of the harbor are boarded. I think we may have had enough for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that's good. Whether
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of any.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork. Half.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. Back there on the plaza, I think you very nearly had a heart attack. Alcoholism has...
You see a note, a few lines. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. PP.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note.
It's hardly surprising.
The medicine cabinet is empty. Pity.
She's...
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside. A prime. It suggests the bullet came from the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole.
She had a long...
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make? So it is.
For a second he seems... tired.
I mean, how do we get there? Just Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. Then there's the threat. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs. Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skill this would explain, indeed. There was a possible sniper's nest underneath the boardwalk, but no one had been. It still remains an odd coincidence. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. 1 kilometer away, an unlikely point of origin, beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet in the Bay of Martin. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely then, there's the threat the witness left. She did.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place. Defended maybe putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. Ah, them. Nice people, but no. Lena said they were going. I'm glad she got out of here before all that. Bullets flying and stuff. People inside were quite terrified, you know. I had to take actions. Yes, you know.
He's almost completely forgotten what this...
I mean, you're a detective, perhaps.
Exactly. But only...
I don't remember everyone who comes here. And many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
He nods back at you. Just too bad. Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too. Hands crossed.
No problem. They'll come back. They all will.
Hi again, gendarme. Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Well, here's to you. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon.
Huh? What? Our condolences for your losses.
Does he look like he's...
He does not. His unshaven face.
No shit, Mullen. What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. Now, I don't look. What do you want from us? Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight.
She's gone. Face it.
Yeah, you too. It's both of you. We shouldn't have fucked.
That's kind of you to do.
I will. You
a sharp pain shoots up. traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of this was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And the blood. Some of it.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? Okay. Sorry. The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes and inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Something is wrong. Only static, no reply. Oh.
It's been this way for a while now. I guess it only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is ineffective. Our best bet is to carry it no more dangerous than step it. I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. If anything, taking out the mercs made things. You can try calling again.
Everything sounds okay. Note in the cabin, you see.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by... It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security strong contracted to protect the interests of Alani's pharmaceutical companies in the Seminole. So, it seems the armor went to Seminole. That's where the paper trail ends though. Even the film has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell. And the one before it was Danwell.
A suit of armor like this would have been manufactured with a particular person's physique in mind. You should ask for whom this suit was fitted.
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to surprise.
This is a fun challenge for her. An opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort.
Sure. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I will have more information for you then. Not yet, but I was able to convince the database people to send private sector information. They promised to get back to me by tomorrow morning. Did you have... Hold on. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer? Billy Majon, you said.
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock, in a darkened hall, lit...
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon.
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon?
Maurice, what? A woman yells. Then, yes, okay. If it was the police, she starts explaining something.
Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87.
Good. You have a name now.
been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her. Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight. Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? Just a second. This be Malaika. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear them?
Anything else I can help you with?
Something is wrong. No reply. Only...
It's been this way for a while now. It only happens when someone mentions it.
Silence.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Sort of alive? Man, what a day. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show. Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you, but hey, you're still breathing, right? I don't want to talk about that.
This guy knows Ruby, no doubt.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. I did it, man. I told you.
It's true. We would have caught a lie. Emotional rhetoric.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, a friend, an acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. A youngish woman. Gruff.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again. Maybe she dyed it red.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't...
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it?
It won't come to that. We won't...
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. It's snitching, man. I know what it is. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked.
Did this violent life include?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't...
He's right. There are other options. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out.
I don't want to be a butcher, and I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge. I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here.
The keys to a motor lorry. Pretty compact.
The lorry's still here, down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. She left them to me because she trusted me.
The other drivers would have to tow it.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
No, I don't know. I bet you are. Now, I need to think my own thoughts now. Make way for the master poet.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pump.
This is the one our man pointed to.
The glass on the side window. Posters cover us. The door is locked. But there's no picking this lock. You push the key into the lock and turn. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old wood. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over them. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long forgotten. One of them particularly catches your eye. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette. Waft the remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably granate number 5. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. This is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinema. She wasted away in a drug den called The Door to the River, not far from here, on Boogie Street. A mixture of cocaine and morphine. The actress is draped in this. The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented The actresses and the rare act looks like the frequency dial is absent. It records.
Strange. There are so many radio stations in there. Must be over 100 at least. For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. Looks like we are dealing with
a 20-kilometer.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely...
The ghostly actresses. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel. But one sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it to yours.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching. At least we can now ask Titus some concrete questions about it.
The movie stars are still smiling from voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been...
Bonne prise.
This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar to Kura through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river, and then to Stellamar. This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex wind. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital. Now, just the rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through. The final map displays a labyrinth of these service tunnels would probably looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging to East Motor Tract.
So it would seem. The RCM patrols most of these. Hard to say. This distribution network looks certainly large. The Besmati is a Revasholim crime syndicate. They see themselves with cool names, like it's definitely not the Union. They just do some logistics. This operation has spread everywhere in Jamrock. If it's that widespread, here's bad news. There have been attempts at a serious best not to
The stack of maps looks just like a metallic drawer slides out from the sea. It's an issue of Peripheric. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast.
The Ulan frequency system? I've never heard of that before.
A bullet took it sliced back into its nest. The rest enclosed the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to... I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter. But
this means it's well funded.
I'm not sure what the Ulan frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a bit... Oh, and the maps we found. They reveal the geographical extent of the operation. Looks like they've used abandoned tunnels and access roads to stay hidden. This is useful info. And last but not least, it's Ruby's cabin we found. This is an undeniable connection to the Union. They seem to be, logistically if nothing else. But don't expect to burst this open during our stay here, at the back.
Meaning, someone as slippery as Ephraim won't be caught by a couple of cops and some stuff they found in some cabin.
We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation, sometime later when we are done here. We do not want to get caught. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Perhaps you're right. This is one connection I find a little dubious, to be honest. I prefer not to profile people's emotions. Perhaps it's because I'm not very good at it, but still.
He just doesn't like flimsy connections, especially of this kind.
Debrief over.
just a poet. Okay.
Is it wise to share with the lieutenant? What are you doing?
Oof, good on her. And good on you, too. Better focus your efforts on the bad guys. Mercs and such. Plenty of baddies to go. And she didn't do it. Believe me, if it's something...
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool. People, they say you can't. Just don't think because you got half your dick. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It
feels good for some reason.
fucking right, pig. Kuno's feeling back. Fuck no, pig.
Belying the act, he's actually telling the truth. Or at least 0.00001% of it. He has a little speed. He's just not...
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his... Who knows?
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Yes, what Martinez really needs is...
Exactly. In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with? Goodness! You were already doing good, browsing everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books? It's Oh, I found something while I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does. Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there. Dick Mullen wears all the time. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices. Man, this is hard. here for more book? Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologising to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done. Of course, you stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have
Party eyes. Yes, of course.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide up.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. Good thing she didn't say party eyes loud. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about...
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
A small mountain of colourful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by We're-Out-related merchandise. Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are. Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye can't. This large map, ozone, disintegrating into matter, radiating outwards from you. The Susan you can. On 850, the ocean bridge, you have little eye. Perhaps they are gods. The north coast to the east, Huron. It's so small. No. This is somewhere. This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of amidst the various books. You find one written by someone. The point of the book, and many others. It serves platic wholeness. When it's up to your mind, the book. There's even a chapter on the.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. I can't have you end up, like, opening... It's always nice to see you here. You bring good energy.
Heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets. Sounds like you're the suicide cop, with his finger on the eject button, ready to... You idiot! You've got the bullet, but no gun. You've made such a big show out of it too. What is this? You're not ready to die. This is garbage. Fine. heavy door with the missing handles, only an echo. No one is there. A hollowed out, dark echo. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you? What is this place? No, it's a gym. Though it looked, I doubt the electricity is...
Some specks of dust shimmer in a faint beam of daylight falling from the window. Other than...
Yes, because it's no need to look for a surprise.
It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps, there are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Yes, you might even call it a right.
Some areas are in...
Slides over an old green chalkboard covered. Some of the writing has faded. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be translucent Welkins. You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vada Hamira, a high Welkin. His face white, the Haldor, the Twarg, the human.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. Some people really like building a world. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not political commentary. That one, just look at those details.
The photo collage depicts barren entire oceans, and you see primitive oil rigs, albeit dark and cold. This a pinned postcard reads, "This is a monthly calendar from it looks a bit like so mini stands for a as time goes."
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalk. The handwriting is only partly legible. The full text reads, "Heat death of the universe is the new black." Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the outside. A cold wind wraps the building in." This old fireplace is the whole thing resembles Cajun mosaic tiles. History classes, students with their textbooks open. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV, one unclear. It looks, you think so. The web is looks like they must have had massive air width. Someone a conductor for whoever decides to call in. A list of names, there's no way.
My God, it says it exactly. This schedule.
Nothing. It's just line. A dusty radio computer.
Another radio computer.
What he means is that this is the Ream Civic radio computer.
It's your call. You're in.
Of course you should tell. The machine lights up like it's empty, like the filament you have, like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts, but the speaker comes to.
Good afternoon. Doctor's accident. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? Good. Please repeat the password. Good.
Really? She just used the same password? Maybe those radio computer guys aren't that paranoid after all.
Portrait accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Good. Please repeat the password. I am contractually obliged to.
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? No.
A hint system.
Still no. Good. I've unlocked the production schedule.
Really?
Portrait accident. Is there anything else I thank you and good?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing. Behind the hatch, the filament slides out of its glowing nest. It's a project report written by the lead producer. The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it in its short time of existence. The first tranche of seed financing. Eventually, the damage reached 400,000. Let's just say it was a real adventure. Fortress accident employed 18 people, the bulk of the team, and a single overburden. Why did Fortress accident have so many concept artists? It didn't. No, definitely not. One of them even managed to steal some. The production schedule depicts the glorious descent in not the concept artists. It wasn't even the writers. It was impossible. They tried to they thought they couldn't. No, you couldn't have. Definitely not. Not a chance. Even then, success remained within. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads. No, it was good. This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose so many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads. Do you really want to know? There seems to be a calculation here. lieutenant taps his foot in What if you broke the radio computer? What if it's never going to stop? And that's it. Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss. On the nature of the data loss, there's only what is clear is that one day, an unidentified numeric unknown, when the project was returned, the team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory always read. And let's face it, they didn't have any. Mysteriously enough, it seems that it was the lead programmer's response. S. Lukin Kilda, the lead programmer. I didn't have a home anymore. So I started keeping it in the basement, in the ice bear refrigerator, near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The temperature conditions were optimal. Her former colleagues would agree with you. The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later, 4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Still haven't got an answer from Linton about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here. The 1147. That's what tiles on the cube are stills.
What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? That's not it. I think...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine...
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to... And by these people, I mean people in Sona's radio game company, Fortress Accident. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff.
Super cool.
Some true call-in stations. None of the players tenders to Game Master frequently.
Coordinating so many games.
Not to my knowledge.
Not.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an... Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
curtains proved to be surprisingly sturdy.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Why do you think there's something on the other? In any case, there's no way.
Those curtains proved to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist...
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate further.
As before, an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderweb.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but it's the same type of weapon. Yes, a breech loader. Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, breech loaders, still lying around in Martinez. This would have been good in our case against Ruby for Titus. Too late for that now. But still, might be useful down the road.
He likes this find. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one, rip the red one out. Look how giant and red and inviting it is. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you died.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. Somewhere in the dark, just somewhere, a machine hums along with the current. Happy and...
Looks like it. Looks like no one has used it in ages.
It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so prominent.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with this.
A lush layout. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. It's the gust of freezing cold. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found.
Of course. Just let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets, keeping it on a friendly cartoon bear. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate... What is even worse?
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Maybe it's coming from behind the safety curtain. We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on.
It's dark, the echo.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please. It's not safe.
Alush, maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting. Directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. As before, this is directly still nothing. No one's home. Those curtains prove to...
There must be another way to...
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
There must be another...
Those curtains prove...
There must be another way to wake up whoever...
Those curtains prove to be surprising.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here. Suppose there are 5
He
people.
likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the river.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden inside its belly. A friendly, the paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Two cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads an electric sizzle. The room is eyes are dead and empty. Icing a friendly cup, the paper still smells of.
Good question. It looks like I know. At least it's not.
The fridge sits empty before you. An overindulgent wardrobe now that the cooling systems aren't active. Cable is plugged into the breaker box, while the red one lies neglected on the floor. Something close to you dies with a soft electric current.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows. The bear's eyes are dead. A friendly cartoon bear. Smell. The paper still smells of.
Good question. I know. At least it's.
The fridge sits empty. Seeing the words, and all you hear is static. But no, you ring the doorbell. But you wait for a minute or two. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted silence. No one's home at 40. They have found silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new.
Huh. This button looks new.
It's always nice to see you here. You bring good energy. Goodness, you were already doing good. Everything is on the.
She smiles and nods.
Hi, Ace Detective.
Waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
You're right. The waits may fall off, but Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating.
Barbell waits patiently on the floor. The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master. You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out maybe it wasn't such a good idea to smash through that back door.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize the look. The skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that reality is... paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Good question. I know. At least it's...
The fridge sits empty. A thick layer of coal dust covers its dark, the echo.
What are you doing? Wait, we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Both cables are unplugged from the breaker box. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the measures in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Something smells good. Su allonio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio.
Police? A moment.
Tidy enough.
Come in. The door is open.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what. No, this is something much worse.
How about some small talk? It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
How have I been? You're not here to discuss.
Can't write a scene without knowing.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. The girls are staying at their friend.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem. He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. I sent him to the library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. His old leather jacket, it's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a guess. The lining is hand-sewn, it's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around.
She folds her hand. Here it comes. She looks up, too anxious to say anything.
How have I become?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors.
It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters. The girls are staying at their...
She swallowed.
He's probably in the box drinking. Oh, it's in
Central General.
I think...
It is.
Just to return the book of mine. Why? Why all those questions, Detective? I think it was, Thibault's the glinting curve. Oh.
Central.
I think...
It is.
No, it shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days.
She folds. Here it comes.
It's me, Victor, and the girl...
She swallowed.
He's probably in the box drinking with his friends. No, I guess it shouldn't be long from now. Oh.
Central.
I think...
It is.
Just to return the book of mine? Yes. Just to return the book of... I think it was, Thibault's the glint... His old... it's just your wrap. No, well, the lining is hand-sewn. It's blue.
She folds. Here it comes. She looks up, too anxious to say anything. You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her.
Oh, but he was just...
But he was just here.
We understand this comes as a huge shock.
What happened to him? Was he drunk? I see. And you just found him there. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever. She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as the handkerchief. A small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears.
Is there anyone we could call for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid, unreal.
God, should I call?
No, a day.
Good. That's probably. Just tell me, what do I need?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still. Thank you. Thank you for telling me.
We should step outside and talk. You did well. Sure. I'll call the station when we're done with the day. Let's go.
This door is made of no one answers.
Let's go. There's...
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your more old bullet holes. Half a century at least. You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling. The chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in. Cave.
You okay there? You were looking pale there for a second. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no, these do not warrant and not much. I don't have...
The door is closed again. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Ooh. The door is closed. You hear... Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah, why? It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual.
There was a revitalization. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue in the intersection before something went sour. That's odd. I could swear you were a police officer.
See you here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. Okay, here. I hope. Okay, here. I hope Saint. But okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. I hope Saint. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Good question, I know. At least it's not...
The fridge sits empty. A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. Maybe you could paint something with a hollow ring that goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A hollow ring that goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A hollow ring that goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voice is probably... As before, this is directly above. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady.
It's always nice to see you here. You bring good energy. Goodness, you were already doing good. Brown, everything is on the shelves. Take a look. Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods.